And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to, this is episode 34, playing the World of Terrifying Silence. I guess this is stream 34. I'm going to keep saying episode, though, because I've said it probably 100 plus times now. Let me put the mic by my face, so... yeah, that's gonna have to do. Okay. Imagine if they gave Lobsterman MC. Don't commanders have MC? I mean, that's like one alien out of the bunch, but... I thought they did have some amount of it. The middle of April, what are we waiting on? So we have this crash. We have landed medium. This is... Is this Naga? We just did a Naga battleship, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we gotta get this guy, so that's why we're waiting. Yeah, and we failed to get the Lord. Of course. I mean, we're still doing remarkably fine here. I should probably take a look at the training pool more often. Ah, 7 remaining. Scrolling through here, all I'm really worried about is strength. So sub 30, or sub 40 at this point. Yeah, you'll go in a bit. This is why you normally sort by strength. Yeah, we're reaction to the Lord. We got him in like 1 hit, too. Because it didn't even register that an alien that might be important had died. Okay, well, this doesn't seem to change anything, so I'm gonna take you guys out. Because Killed Alive here needs... Okay, 16 days. It's fine, we'll leave the U slot. Killed Alive needs the training. Also, 31 mil. That number keeps going up. Are we not over capacity? Not over capacity. So we're doing okay-ish. That's a little bit surprising. Oh, we also have... what is... Thinking... We need... It's called Bionics, isn't it? Yeah. 4 cloning, 2 implanters. What do we actually have here? 8. Okay. Implanters. Wait, am I insane? It's the exam rooms we care about. What's the number of those that we have? Not transfer. U stores. So, exam rooms we have like 6. I want to say it was... What was the number 4? But we've done 2 battleships. How would we be at 6? Unless it just takes 2 per, but that doesn't make sense either. Give me facilities, give me... The biolab is... Oh, we can't build... Fine. I was gonna say, it was right in the middle here. 1 exam room? Am I stupid? We don't have much time before you need to go, but you need your XCOM ASMR hit. Well, welcome for the short time you're here. Has it always taken 1 exam room? Because I have 6 of those over here. We already have 1 exam room. Wait, what? That's what I wanted. Hit E to confirm, like... What do I hit E to confirm in? I don't know, we're gonna send 4 of those over. Implanters are also used for those medkits, aren't they? Not enough... Yeah. Biolabs have always needed 1 exam room. Then why wasn't I building one on engineering? It was probably the implanters, wasn't it? Yeah, no, we're going through and... I'm doing base management. You haven't missed anything meaningful. You exist. You're gonna take an eternity to get back. How big was this? Small? I think this was the large, small variant, though, so I don't want to just send the Typhon here. Okay. What was the next thing I was looking at? I mean, you're fine. Oh, are we just selling motion scanners again? That's cool. This will be done eventually. Trying to think what else I might need here. I guess I could, This is a reasonable place to throw the torpedo defense. Just thinking, do we actually need anything? We have the MC lab. We're probably building that at the home base, right? That's a thing I decided to do? Yes, we already have it. So we're good there. Which means a couple of people are actually being screened. Do we turn the warehouse base into a hybrid screening and storage base? I feel like we need, like... No, I don't think that's realistic here. We might actually need a fourth base for that. Because each of the MC labs only gives you 10 spots. Okay, well, we're just gonna let you get back to base. I don't know what the small is doing. Everything's back at base and complaining that it doesn't have... That really only took 3 hours of fuel out of you. Huh. You three are back. We do actually have 2 drones, so we need a lot more people than that. How are you? Yeah, you're on. Well, you have an exosuit. You're actually doing pretty good. Okay. Now there's 3 exosuits on the team again, which is somewhat nice. You were just gonna go, I think? That's not what I wanted to click. You're gonna go. We're gonna send the Typhon for now. Because you actually have ammo. And are there... Yeah, there's dupe torpedoes coming in. Okay, we're just gonna do the crash. Blaster launcher tanks are fun. Yeah. Oh, and you can probably manufacture ammo for them on your own, can't you? Rather than us just scavenging alien things. That's my entire mental framework now, that alien tech can only be scavenged. I didn't even look at the loadout of the couple people we just put on, so we'll hope for the best there. It's daytime, so I'm not gonna worry about min-maxing with flares. Oh, right, we get to go through and swap out all of these. Frank. You are gonna want 2 grenades, I think. You have decent weight. We want you to have a scanner. That is actually true. Ammo-wise, they're more efficient. At least they can carry a lot, especially things like rocket tanks in either game. Actually, I'm assuming there's rocket tanks in TWoTS, or TWoTS Terror from the Deep, but I never checked. I just know that I used them in a UFO quite a bit. Do I want to put something? No, we don't really want to overload. We do want to give you this instead. Take a scanner. No, we already have a scanner. Take a grenade. Take... We're gonna give you a melee weapon. You have a lot of things. That's fine. Cool. Torpedoes. Okay. We're at the edge of the map, so we're just gonna pop our head out. Oh, so we're doing it this way. That's gonna be fun. Well, get this down even if it's not gonna mean much. Excuse me. Can we get... It ate part of the pun. That's probably even funnier than the pun. Knowing how those tend to go. Do I want to get... See, I kind of want you up here on the roof. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. That also gives me the ability to shift a bunch of people around. And I want the exosuits by the door. Because they have thermal vision. And that's a pretty easy check to see if anybody's outside. Oh, I thought you guys were extinct. I say that every time I see you, but... That doesn't change the fact. Oh no. Okay. Round 2. You got him. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get out of the way. It's not awful. Give me a drone. Guy way out there. Okay. You go this way. Okay, let's get you to throw some things. You have really awful time units compared to your weight. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You could actually throw something, but I'm more interested in... Where's our drone? You made it here. Okay. Currently, I'd like our drone smoked off. Can you move another tile? No. We are at risk of blowing up the drone if you guys miss the bomb. We'll get somebody with full-time units. Oh, wow. I don't really know why you're still here. Can you throw? In theory. Our guy is here. Range. Really? Uh-oh. We're probably fine. That's a decent distance away. Smoke here. Did you get a second smoke down? No, I contemplated throwing a grenade with you. Get one out to, like, here. Yeah, this is a decent spot. We'll see what happens here. That's definitely not killing anything. And yeah, you're fine. Okay, where's our guy? Inside now. Interesting. Can you see him? No. Okay. What have you drop your own smoke? Are you accurate? I mean, decently accurate? Can you... I love that those are the shots that we hit. A lot of discussion in XCOM files about how interesting the pilots tend to park ships. Yeah, this is certainly one of those. Now, it does help that we crashed this guy, so there's a few less aliens, but it still isn't great. No, I want you to drop that, thank you. Okay, can you see? No. Which means the Aquatoid can't see either. The question is, can you see? Currently, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you go up top as well. Let's get you guys moving. I do also think that... There we are. Imagine if you could have multiple UFOs or USOs on a map. Can be done. Yeah, so you just kind of have to spawn them like they were buildings. Like, just have another tile that spawns USOs. It wouldn't be a consistent thing, I don't think. Well, there might be a way to spawn unique items on a map. But yeah, you could just spawn tiles that contain USOs and force aliens to spawn. Then you'd have to deliberately crank the alien count in the mission to make it look accurate having 2 of these guys. 2 or more. Yeah, the one thing I'm not certain of is if you can spawn unique tiles, because some missions have the entrance or exit. Think like the pyramid down to the next floor of Cydonia, or any of the exits in the Terror from the Deep missions. So in theory, you should be able to get 1 unique item to spawn at least, which you could have be another USO. But I'd have to look into that. I don't know if there's any limits on how that works. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't open the door. That's good. Are you strong? No. Yeah, like Teleth. Hello. I'm doing a small sub. If you had grenades, I would have you throw them. Oh, you do have grenades. Do I? Yeah, I trust you more than the people on the ground. Land it, like, here. That's close enough. Okay. Where's our drone? Oh yeah, you can also always do a static map. Which is something... I mean, I guess I can throw the idea out there since I'm not going to do anything with it. I wonder if you could almost do like a roguelike or roguelite map generation style. Where you can keep going down layers. So the problem is, if I don't know if you can have multiple exit types in a map. Because if you can have multiple exit types, then you can have one that takes you to the same type of map, one that takes you to another layer, which is your deeper layer and only spawns a way back to your current layer or a way to the lower layer. And an exit to the previous layer on each map, and then you can keep going through the mission and doing that over and over. I'd have to look deeper into it, but that's something that would be interesting to design an entire mod around. Something like expedition-based. I'm distracted now. Is there still... I'm gonna laugh pretty hard if this is our only guy. Oh yeah, no, there will be no previous maps. It'll only be forwards. But just being able to generate... Is there anybody here? No. But, like, you'd end up going to a map on the previous layer as you worked your way back up. Well beyond your skills, but it sounds doable. It just depends on a couple of things, like how the, like how the next level thing is set up and how exits and all that work. Because if an exit is attached directly to a level, then you might be able to do it, but if each map just says this is what the next map in the pool is, or what the next map in series is, then I don't know if it's possible to do that. It might require a slight tweak. I mean, we've scanned inside of here, haven't we? So I guess we're just gonna pop our head in and see what happens. Not my favorite. Okay, you just sit there. And you sit something like that. And you just pop your head out. Hi, bud. That's a pistol. You probably can't get a shot. Not an accurate one, but good. Yeah, that's what I expected. Mirror. Well, actually, what if we continue not using our guns? Honestly, we're just gonna move in. One way or another, you'll get it done. And I do need a smoke down here. Ah, good job. Alright, everybody, keep moving. Okay. Just, if you want branching options, then we're in fork territory. I mean, that's definitely possible. Now do I want to... Honestly, you might be able to take one of the modern LLMs and ask it what the hell's going on here. Can you make this change? That's not... I assume that's not too complex of a change. But the problem is, when I looked at the code last time, it was 3,000 lines of loosely commented C++. Are you just in the open here? Yeah, it'll be fine. What? Hold on, wasn't there an Aquatoid here that was supposed to be dead? Sir. You... Where's our guy gone? Oh, this dude ran away when he saw we primed the grenade. Alright, well I have a new target for you. Figure out how this guy lived. You mean range? Bro, don't you have 50 weight? Come on, man. Okay, well that's gonna get him. Sadly, we might take out a couple of these corpses. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, and you go stand here on the off chance he runs inside. Oh, I wouldn't... See, I'm not that invested. It's just one of those passing ideas I had for... if I had free time to try something like that. Oh, wait, you probably should move. And I mean, I could look at it right now if I wanted to. I know what I'd go and take a look at. Because I'm pretty sure each map... Where's our guy? Oh, you're really hiding. Because I'm pretty sure each map has a destination, if I had to guess, rather than each exit to the map having a destination. But someone would have to be interested in that sort of mod, and someone would actually have to want to design a mod where you go on long expeditions and collect specific things and then get back. It sounds like it'd be fun, but that's a whole project which you're going to spend a little while on. There are still aliens on this map. Do you have weight? Not enough for smoke. Do you have smoke? You do actually have a couple. You should probably back up. And you guys just start moving. Actually, you're pretty accurate. Okay. Okay. Free time? What free time? Your time has come? Alright, see ya. And if you don't get back later, hopefully I'll see you next week. Okay, now that I realize we can see this guy, I am gonna just fire aim shots. Time units? Oh, alright, never mind, move out. You're definitely gonna shoot someone in the back, so we're just gonna keep moving. Yeah, you moved. Get a guy going around here. Probably two. Actually, it's probably faster to go this way. Wait, you're a different alien. Where's our guy with a pistol? Okay. There's a lot of Aquatoids way out here. Huh. Wait, we killed two? Is that what I heard? Was this guy alive? Ceased to exist if he was. Oh. Ah, take a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Good job. Is there an extra corpse? Yeah, there might have been a guy here. Right here. Yeah, they're all outside. Do you see this guy? You do. Can you hit this guy? The answer to that is... Oh, wait. Okay, that's great. I was gonna say, the answer to that's generally no. Especially looking at your current track record. Can you throw this out here? Oh, I'm actually a little impressed. In that case, can you shoot... 20%'s... Yeah, 20%'s good enough if you get, like, 3 shots. Well, you're only getting 2. Still better than 1 at 30. Good job. And you backed up enough to where you didn't need... C2? How are there so many Aquatoids roaming out here on the ocean floor? There's no way this is more comfortable than your ship. Well, if I hadn't moved you, I would be happier taking these aim shots. Don't shoot her in the back. Alright, well, that's good enough for now. You should back up. I don't know if they're gonna act on the knowledge that there's a drone flying around. They haven't for the past couple turns. Okay, and you can hide behind the wall. Interestingly, there was somebody here. Drone is way out here now. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of fly around without smoke for a little while. You die. I think it's just playing a double noise. I don't think we actually killed 2 guys there. Yeah. I am curious what died here. Zarbite. What? There's just Zarbite. Also, while we're here, can we get rid of the little... You can't get rid of the fog of war tiles. That guy's panicking. Where's your friend? Your friend does not seem to be panicking. Okay, well, take pod shots at this guy. And don't kill the drone, please, because that will make your life harder. Alright, well... We continue walking in line formation. Zarbite's a funny word. Especially with how it's spelled. If I hadn't heard someone else say it, I would have never figured it out. Okay, well there's one guy here somewhere. There's a good chance hiding behind the wall here. I don't trust the drone to survive the turn, though the Aquatoid's only gonna get like 1 shot. We'll see what happens. Alright, well, you can continue walking in line formation. We continue walking in line formation. Zarbite's a funny word. Especially with how it's spelled. If I hadn't heard someone else say it, I would have never figured it out. Okay, well there's one guy here somewhere. There's a good chance hiding behind the wall here. I don't trust the drone to survive the turn, though the Aquatoid's only gonna get like 1 shot. We'll see what happens. Alright, is there still... Doesn't look like there's more people there. This drone... Oh, you still have your smoke. Alright, well, we're closing in on this last corner. Even if you stand here... A shame. That's about what I expected. Yeah, we're just gonna get the exosuits. Oh, you're still sitting here. Right, you actually have the ability to move here now. We're just gonna have the exosuits fly over. You guys should have enough smoke to get this done. Actually, you have no smoke. You have one. 42 is not bad. Is it good enough? Yep. Okay. Well, that's good enough. You're moving. You're moving. Put the drone to, like, here. No. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer to click on, guys. We will now stand in a line. On the off chance the exosuits fail. It doesn't look like there's anyone back here that we're missing. You probably don't want to be. It's fine. Alright, where's our last guy? Can you kill it? No. Now we go down the line firing aimed shots. You know, we are rolling 20 to 30% chances about 10 times. You would think you would hit one of these. But alas. Oh, you're almost at 40%. There we go. Lost a drone. Otherwise, not bad. Can we... Yeah, there's the rifle. Or the cannon. Wait. Oh. There was a shard rifle, too. I'm gonna say, we're selling all our shard weapons at this point. I'm tempted to sell the cannon since we're not getting enough clips to use them. At some point, we'll need to consider researching some of the, blaster rifles or sonic pistols. Well, the pistol is useful on its own, but the blaster rifle, I want to be able to turn its clip into Zarbite. Especially since we have like 100 plus of those guys. Convince the R in Zarbite's supposed to be a rolling R vowel. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to execute that. Oh, I got 20. I do want to sell these. Now, we also need to transfer some stuff over to engineering. We have 800 Zarbite. Oh, right, Aquaplastic. Wait. I'm tempted to try, but it's not gonna work. Aquaplastics. It's really interesting that aquaplastics are gonna be our limit. I'll go ahead and send that over. Because we can manufacture aquaplastics. I am tempted to build another engineering base. Oh yeah, did we not buy any of... That's a good sign. Alright, hold on. We'll go back to base and take a look at that. Not... Oh, because the battleship missions where we were starting to run out of those. We couldn't repair this. Storage. We're pretty much perfectly at capacity, which means... Yeah, we sell these guys, and this is why I want to be able to turn them into Zarbite. We don't need hooks. Realistically, we don't need chem flares either. That frees up a tiny amount of space. It's not a lot, though. Oh, I can probably sell the gas cannon. Because it arcs, right? Well, that's gas, not gas. Because we're not going to get a huge amount of use in base defenses anymore. It would be... The gas cannon that fires straight could be neat, but I kind of think if it's going to be useful in a base defense, we're also not going to struggle anyway. That puts us well under. Give me some dye grenades. That's not a bad number. There we go. Not a native English speaker. I mean, if you're doing rolling R's, then yeah. His stream is informative XCOM gameplay. Chad is talking about Zarbite. Okay. Wait, is that the YouTube summary? Is there even a YouTube summary? Buddy? I might have to shoot you down. Okay. I was gonna say, we're not getting bombed. Ah, 2 hours on you. It's not terrible. When do the torpedoes come in? Like, a day and a half? Not great. Also, graphs. I think our score is kind of super high right now because we have the battleship. But the aliens have been chunking that like crazy. If I had torpedoes, I'd shoot this guy down, but actually, hold on. I can take one of these two. In engineering, do you have spare dupe torpedoes? No, of course not. Go ahead and get like 8 of those. Do you have full equipment? Yes. Another one. There's a good chance this is also Aquatoid. Cool. We will look at that in the morning. I know. That's a lot of aquaplastics. That's a lot of things in general. Do I see 2 more of these? Hold on, so if I go... That's what I wanted. 7 hours. Yeah, you're small. I know. That's what we're waiting on for the biolab, I think. Okay. We have a biolab down for engineering. I mean, I guess we could technically do research over here, can't we? I don't think we're going to, but it's an option. Because this gives lab space, but we need it to manufacture a lot of advanced things. What's our... Oh, we have a lot of living quarters. Excuse me. We could definitely get away with it. See, now that I'm looking at this... We could switch this guy out, this living quarters here, for something else. It's only viable while the torpedo defenses are here. That would be kind of nice. Why am I getting... Okay. See, I don't know what I'd put here, though. I mean, another not living quarters, another general stores doesn't hurt. Especially seeing as we're constantly pressed for storage, but the second this guy's online, we're in great shape. Because we're going to get a third one in here, too. So hopefully we're okay. An MC lab doesn't really make sense. I don't know if there's extra buildings that I care about on here. So I guess I will... No, because we can remove this whenever. Still leave that alone. For the most part, yeah, we're good. Do we have 4 scattered? Yeah. If we could shift facilities around, it'd be incredibly nice. Now, I know there's a mod for that, but we're not going to get that because it's a little cheaty. Yep, 20 of that. Small, shallow. What are you doing? This could be another Naga. Oh, yep, leaving there. So it's probably another Naga craft. By the way, when's our dye grenades coming in? Because that's what I'm really waiting on. 10 hours. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just hit this button and wait. Manufacture. I guess just go back to these. Okay, that's what we're waiting on. I put a slash. Actually, hold on. Let me go into equipment, load Sidon. That will do the trick. And then everybody will have their equipment back. Cool. We need you. Hopefully we hit that guy during the day. We can send the Moray since actually it's fine. I'm just gonna say, I don't know if we actually have torpedoes, but it's so close to base that I'm not super concerned. You have a little bit of weight to play with. You can take a flare on... You can take a flare on the off chance we need it. Oh, you can carry a grenade, too. By the way, have you gained any time units? No? You almost made it to 60. Yeah, you're in good shape. We probably want you to have a couple extra of these guys. We're also assuming this is Aquatoid. You have a lot of weight to play with. Okay. It looks like it's daytime. Ah, Naga. I mean, that's also fine. We're doing this again. Oh, hi, bud. These guys do have a lot of time units. I did forget about that. Get to here, drop this. Can you... Oh yeah, because this guy's 2 tiles up, so you can definitely... You should be able to shoot him. Okay, back inside. I'd like an exosuit by the door. Okay, you're down with smoke, and this is decently central. The more centralized our craft is, the faster the mission goes, because we actually have the ability to explore the map. Oh, now. Hi, friends. I'm just gonna go this way. What? Okay. That's a few. Mir. I think you're gonna get a little bit of experience with a grenade. So the cannon can't shoot and the pistol's looking the wrong way. So you are safe to just go ahead and throw this for me. Okay, and I'd like... I know. I'd like you here. I would like... I don't think I want more than one of you here. You have time units to fire reaction shot? Yeah. So they're gonna walk out front, and I expect you'll see them? You will not see them. Oh, they didn't go outside, they just ran around inside. Okay, well, here we go. You're gonna stand here and tank. You two can move. You fly up a tile and head this way. I'm gonna have you motion scanner this corner. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. You pop your head out, drop that. You can stand here. You just move to here and drop this and then head this way. You watch here. You watch here. Now the exosuits aren't immune to Gauss like I originally thought. Which is annoying. But we will deal with that as it goes. Oh, I guess you can also... You can buzz this way and see what you spot. Nothing. Okay, go against the wall. Nobody. Okay, off you go. And you guys are still close enough to have smoke support. So go ahead and do that. Drone. You should probably throw this guy to here. That'll create a nice cover. No, you need to scan. Okay. Ah, so we're going around this side. I'm gonna need you to get this guy over here. In fact, you should stand against the wall. Where do we have... Need a couple of you who actually need stats to get in. We're gonna hope that a sonic pulsar doesn't get thrown here. That would actually be kind of catastrophic. Well, I guess these are the people who are still gaining their stats, but that'd be a little bit catastrophic. Where's our unit? There's your suit. Yep. Yep. And... You don't see anything still. Okay. And we live another turn. Cannon? Cannon. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you got auto fire. So there's a non-zero chance they survive a shot. Case in point. Yeah, you're doing good. I almost want... Well... Yeah, you book it inside. Wait, is this open? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Wait, this is a weird design. I wanted you to just hide here. Now I'm confused. You have time units to react, so good luck. Wait, but that means this little middle room. How do you get in here? Well, I don't know. You can go stand here. No, you can't. You can go stand here. You can go stand here. It'd be really nice if this was our only guy. Okay, so the door is on the back there. You're hiding out in here. Hiding out is the proper word there. Yeah, you guys can all go stand here. I do kind of want you over here. This is a good spot to hide out. Because the aliens aren't going to see you as they move in. And you head out here. Okay. You've scanned. Do we see anybody out here? Currently, no. Well, we move slowly. I don't even know if I pull more guys out. I think we just kind of fly across the map like, well, I need more guys for more smoke. You don't have the time units for this. Can you throw to here? Good enough. And then we want... Pro-man, you need to go here. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, good reaction shot. And you're fine because it was front armor. Drone, give me a scan. Where's this guy hiding? Hi, bud. Okay, we seem to be fine. I'm gonna have you walk over to here. Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Wait, how are you standing? Oh, I guess it was standing here. I thought it was standing in that corner. Only to see a little terminal there. Wait, there is actually a guy here. Can you go back here? Something tells me they're in there. Unless they're over here. I don't know. You hide and smoke. You can go stand here. That's a chance to get a reaction shot. And you're not the closest target, so you should be fine with the exosuit up here. Oh, Doom Anvil, head this way. You might as well. Do you have smoke? No. Do you have smoke? Yes. And there you go. What did you miss? You died again. That might only partially be true. That might have been multiple streams ago. Yeah. All is right in the world. Okay, we're gonna leave you guys here. Do you have 80 plus? No, not yet. Okay, there's like one guy hiding in one of these two buildings and I don't know which. Still don't know which. Alright, drone, what do you see? A guy. What's your weight? High enough. Can you throw to here? Bro. Okay, you have a scanner, so you're just gonna buzz up to... there? Nobody in the building. Okay, this is our last guy. You botched a grenade. Can you throw? Enough. Landed here. Bro. Now the drone has to move. I'm sure it's fine. Not bad at all. Stat-wise, there's like 4 people here who actually got to do things. Did you get a point of reactions? Yes, good job. Cannons, rifles, pistols, no shard. That's not bad. We will transfer a lot of this over to engineering. You guys, you guys. And we are selling our rifles now. And I think we're over storage again. Oh, no, we're not. Look at that. You guys aren't either. Okay, cool. By the way, did we transfer corpses over here? Only the Naga, which means you guys have Aquatoid corpses. There we go. 31 million? Yeah, we don't have anything to spend it on. Now, any second will actually unlock armor. Yeah, I know. What are you doing, bud? You're going that way. And there's our dupe. Oh wait, that means I can head over here. We have 8 of these. We need to do this. Hire an alien navigator. I mean, with this much money, we might be able to get away with it. What are you doing? Leaving. Okay. Back to selling these. Good. I don't know what you're doing. Scouting for bases, maybe, but like... Good, I guess we're back to selling these. Not sure they'll comprehend our money. Perhaps if you offer enough, they'll consider it. Dude flew around for a while. Ooh. We can't do anything with this, but it's a supply ship going to land here. Yeah, because we don't have a fast enough transport to get from our base with troops over to there. A shame. See, we still need to catch... Is this more Naga? No, it's the one on... Oh, we jumped. I was gonna say, it's the one that keeps landing here. Nightmares. 50 rating. Okay. I would have nightmares too. Ah, you're back. Yeah, so they keep landing over here, and I don't know who is partaking in these missions, but I don't want to play around at the alien base, so I'm not going to deal with it. Okay. That means it's time to go. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and sit down and actually build a loadout. It's going to be really funny when that's not a supply ship and it goes by and we built up a bunch of people with, you know, thermal shock launchers and sonic cannons and all that, but we need a Lobsterman navigator. It's going to be one of the easier ones to get with that base right there, so we're going in. This loadout is wrong. Wait, no. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh yeah, we don't have spare... Wait a minute. We definitely have spare sonic cannon clips. Okay. Oh, but it is going to be nighttime, damn it. I guess you don't have to carry one of these guys. No, these are more valuable than the flare. Well, actually, we don't need that many flares. If we don't catch a navigator immediately, we're not in great shape. We also have the fibro knives, which isn't terrible. What's being researched? We're working our way towards the sonic sniper, which is a sonic weapon we can actually manufacture. I believe we're researching the autogun right now, which is a precursor. The sonic autogun. Yeah, you're just gonna do this. See, the grenades aren't even that useful, so I don't know why I'm taking them. Right, like, we just swapped these out for... Okay, well, we still need a little bit of extra weight. Drop this, take flare. Okay, you're just gonna drop that. You don't have the weight to spare. You should. Oh, you're pretty much at weight. I'm gonna have you drop one of these guys so you can take one of those. Similar story. Like, we just need as many of these as possible. A bit too much. I mean, at this point I should just do this. That should be the last guy on our list. We're back to start, yep, because then we skip over drones. Okay. We need somebody using this. Frank, it's your job. We do need you to not be overweight, so that is kind of a problem. Drop the clip, I guess. Okay. Well, we are fully soniced up. We are going to send the Moray to, like, here, and the Typhon to escort. Oh, we're not gonna get there in time. I should have deployed you immediately. This is a problem. Hello? Intercept? Did it kill my... What are we doing here? No! It sent the moray and... Alright, well, we'll just cry. So when I clicked on the menu, it sent the moray instead, which is why the moray got hit by, Sonic Autogun have a chance of becoming standard issue. So the short... Uh-oh. The short answer is it depends if we ever get enough alien cloning. The Sonic weapons that we can manufacture require a unit of alien cloning per, and the Sonic Sniper is going to be more useful than the autogun while we're still, while we still don't have enough cloning. So my guess is probably not for a while. What base is this that we're going to lose? Alright, that's fine. And like it never happened, we whack you down here. You go here, build me a corridor. It's called corridor, right? Yeah, this is a little bit upsetting. At least the moray didn't die, but that's a little bit upsetting. Now, I do think that we're almost... What? Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean medium? We're not shooting that down. That better not be bombing us. Okay. Large airborne. What are we doing? Why are there so many USOs on track to hit our base? Who are you? Are you gonna spawn a terror mission or something? Close enough they could wave at it. Yeah, it really was. Please land outside of their area. Oh, that's wonderful. Moray, a day worth of repairs. See, this is the problem because they're going to spot our base, but I also don't think it's a huge... Ooh, what are we doing? The medium touched down and it's escorted. What does that mean? Does that mean I care? This guy's probably not landing. This guy's probably doing a flyby. Is there cities or something over here? Is there a map view that I don't have turned on? I'm going to go with yes, and there's a map view I haven't turned on. Okay, well, send this moray after you give this guy a couple minutes to... Ooh, okay, yeah, we have to hit this guy then. And send the Typhon after this moray. You should be faster, you should keep up. You're not faster, you're not going to keep up. Select new target, escort, Typhon. And now you two are just going to sit here and do dances in circles around each other. And now I will go ahead and prep the Poseidon. Oh, we have sonic weapons. Do we want sonic weapons? I don't think we do. Which means we quickly swap. This is not going to be a quick swap, but we are going to swap. It's nice that the rifles and the cannons have the same weight. That would have been annoying when he found it. Now, when this is Lobstermen anyway, I am going to be a little sad, but it's not like we're killing them with anything other than the knife. So, we deal with this. Yeah, you're gonna hit them first. If you kill them, I'll be... Oh, but which touchdown site do I want? So I want do I want the medium or the large? I'll certainly want the large. Okay. Okay, you did it. Moray, you can return to base. Typhon, you can return to base. Well, actually... Where is this? Why do we not have... Sensor? So say, why are these not being manufactured and sold? Oh, you're just ready? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to target this guy for me. Thank you. Okay. So this is the large. We also have a chance to do the medium if this fails. And we see nothing. Hello, supply ship. Wait, actually, this isn't a supply ship. Wait, what is... Oh, this is terror. Uh-oh. Well, this is the tile set that glows, so we're not gonna open the door. Gonna sit here. Okay. Give us something we can fight, please. Be very upset when they walk out of their craft into our craft. They're right there. If we just walked out and opened the door, we'd know immediately. Okay. Ooh, okay, well now we have... Now we need to know... Are we fighting enhanced aquatoids? Or normal aquatoids? Can you... Ooh. Yes, I know. Normal aquatoids. I don't think this is worth it. Huh. Has this guy seen us yet? No, so none of them have actually seen us yet, so we have another turn before MC kicks in, but MC's gonna kick in hard, because we're right here. Now, there's I think not demigod. Well, so demigod's a toggle that forces all the aliens to spawn, and it spawns the terror units first, so there's more of them. Because those tend to be scarier. In this case, if they're not scarier, they're just kind of a sponge. But I don't know how helpful it is to us. We're still going to get a lot of MC attacks. The Aquatoid Navigator also isn't useful. We need a, quote, high navigator. They could still see if they have MC vision. That is true. We're assuming that... Well, they're upstairs, so yeah, it's very possible they have MC vision. Oh, okay, this guy can see us. Go ahead and shoot this guy. Okay, please shoot this guy. We just blasted through the doors. Someone will kill this guy. Someone will kill this guy. Alright, that was like 11th try. Yeah, we do actually have MC-resistant troops struck abroad here, but this would entirely be a resource mission, and to be fair, we can't even store the resources, so we'll take our 10 points. Do I want to do the medium? No, because there's DPLs, a lot of them. So I think we ignore this guy. But what are they doing here? What type of mission is it that lands these guys at the same point? I don't know. Small airborne. That's interesting. If we didn't constantly have a damaged moray, I would go shoot that down. Oh, it landed for us. Uh-oh. Again. Whoa, hold on. How much time do we have? How long have we been here? I think we have enough time for this. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, but this is Aquatoid again, isn't it? It's gonna land over here. Are we making a base? This is a problem. Moray's your spirit animal. Are you still wounded? I don't think you are. Ah, you're back. I just, haven't been... Oh, it shows me your loadout. That's interesting. It's kind of cool. 70 weight. So what we're gonna do is watch this guy to see if it lands. Something tells me this is retaliation. Yeah, it's gotta be retaliation. Okay. So we're gonna go hit this guy. And because we don't have anything better to do right now. And we're just gonna leave our loadout on aggressive stun equipment. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's not play with that. They walk up to the sub. I will again be very upset. Okay, this guy doesn't have time units. That guy might. Okay. It's a lot of them. You have decent weight. It's gonna cost you a fair amount to throw. Can you just throw to here? Oh, I'm impressed actually that you can. I didn't expect you to. Time unit wise, if you fly up, fire one snapshot. Can you go back inside? Okay. Well, it's 3 down, or should be. Okay. What do you see over here? Another one. Another 2. Oh, you just didn't die. Never mind. Bro, you're the guy who's accurate. Actually, you're the guy who's accurate. You don't need to shoot that. Technically, neither is Danak here, but... that's fine. Pretty much any of you. Go ahead and take that shot. Yeah, and you're just gonna fly off. Okay. No time units for an aimed shot. You do have time units for an aimed shot. Which you missed. I'm gonna have you throw a smoke from here. Yeah, so we're gonna swap around like so. Okay, never mind, you got the kill. That's fine. You've grinded up your firing accuracy quite a bit. Which is interesting. If any plans for 3rd channel content? That's another free time issue. Doing random things that wasn't XCOM and was low effort would be fun. But I still have to record and at least loosely edit it. Even if I spend less time editing than playing. Because nobody wants to just watch a VOD. Not in modern day. We don't have time for that. I mean, people in stream here are obviously interested, but stream's a little more interactive, which is its own thing. We killed that guy, and we have this guy. This is fake smoke. We want that to be real smoke, and the drone can go... There's a lot of them that we're spotting out here. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep missing shots. Why don't you have a gun, sir? Conveniently, you walked over to the gun pile, but I don't know why you didn't have something to begin with. A shame. Do we have somebody strong? We killed that guy. Are you? Yeah, you're fine. We'll send the drone out here, too. You're not gonna get any crazy distance, but that's workable at least. You do have 43 weight. I don't know if you can throw this far. We'll try it. Most of the time, you can't even throw to the edge of your vision. How far do you need to... or how many time units is it going to take? 16. Okay, well, just stand here. Please don't panic. I don't know why you would, but... that guy left. Okay. Where's our friend? Unknown. Yeah, you're not gonna have the ability to... you're not gonna have the ability to, throw that out there. We're gonna have to use bullets. Just take an aim shot. Time units. Oh yeah, you're the guy who unloaded a grenade. Well, you can just go walk. I mean, you're the guy who actually has the accuracy to hit this. That's pretty close. But I do think moving people outside is going to be the best way to get this done. So go ahead and... oh wait, Frank. Well, it's not super useful, but you can stand in the corner. I don't think we need more than 8 guys here, at the rate it's going. Especially with the exosuits, you can't see anybody. Don't we have another... oh yeah, you're back here. Why don't you have a gun? Damn it. Alright, well you're just stuck here then. Confined to the craft. You have no time units. You've spotted 2 aliens. You're gonna go back into the smoke then. One. Oh, that's interesting. The guy with the cannon's leaving. Just fully gone. Okay. What did we shoot down? What am I looking at? No wonder there's so many sonic cannons. Now, to be fair, the Aquatoid spawning late means they were probably on pretty late game weapon tables here. Also, do I have the autopsy? Yeah, I do. And Frank here is the reader, so we can take a brief look at stats. This is exactly what I expected. No more than 40 health. All that. Okay. Oh, we move. Get the scout to here. Do we have another drone? We should. I don't know where the other drone is. This dude's really moving. What's in your line of fire? Don't shoot the guy in the exosuit. You shot the ground. Okay, well, you can move a little bit. Are you still here? You're still here. Go ahead and kneel and take a shot. Yeah, you're our sniper. You're the guy who's gonna get to use the first sonic sniper we make. There's a guy way out there. You're moving not all that quick. Yeah, our second drone's here. Back up. Wait. Well, we have 2 drones either way. No. You. Frank. Does this guy have time units? Yes. Okay, well, let me go this way. This is a weird sub. I don't know what we're looking at on the alien side. Uh-huh. Of course he caused smoke to bloom for himself. There you go. Is that a rifle? That's gotta be a rifle, yeah. Alright, well. You know the drill. Just take this guy out, please. Unfortunately, we burned our one good shot for the turn. Somehow this guy isn't bleeding yet, despite blowing up the stuff he's standing next to. I do need you to move. I need you to grab your gun, and I need you to go up and then help. Okay, we got one. There is one more guy here, which you ran away from. Okay. Yeah, you keep flying towards these guys. Yeah, what are we looking at? How do you get in? Far side. Of course it's the far side. This is pretty much the edge of the map. Drone, are you... We'll send you out in the corner later. You guys move closer. We're about at the point where we can start dealing with the guy who's walking around behind the ship. He's facing the other direction now. Okay. What we're gonna do is this. Bro, that's insane. You do have time units to throw this guy to here, so that's fine. You do not have the weight. You technically do have the weight if you got a lot closer, so we'll do that on the next turn. Oh, actually, take this. I was gonna say, you're standing on a corpse. This guy's gotta have sonic pulsers you can use. Alright, what's in the corner? Nothing yet. You... Oh, hold on. You're in a good spot. Okay, that's not good. I mean, you should take out a couple of these guys. What, did you get 3? Okay, well now I gotta know. Yes, you did. Go ahead and smoke this guy off. Not enough time units, well that's a shame. Vests 8, you actually can throw a grenade out there, so we'll let that happen. You should pick this guy up. I don't really know what's going on this side, and I don't think I want to find out. I kind of want the drone, this drone way over here, to fly all the way through and give us a read. Okay, so that guy should explode. See if that's the last one. It was. Okay. 11's not bad. Bit of throwing, bit of accuracy. And loot-wise, we are selling rifles. That was a lot of cannons, though. Yeah, this is a small. It's a... Oh, it landed. That's why. I was gonna say. We didn't look at the design while tailing this guy because we never tailed this guy. Just I was trying to figure out what we were looking at the entire time. What do you mean neuro interface components? Wait, have we not? Is this new? Oh, we can make magnetic navigation. Oh, but it requires a bunch of these. Okay, that's not all that helpful. Is this really only used for... I swear we've never seen these before. Okay. That's interesting. In loot-wise, we need to transfer most of this to engineering here. I don't know what that is, but we need to research it. Take the corpses, take some of this. We have so many sonic pulsars. Are you over capacity yet? Surprisingly, no. You're getting there. I know. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Never mind, I didn't know. That's why we're under capacity. By like 3 of these, I want to... buy another 3. I think you're only short by 1, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, and those tank our storage a little bit. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Auto times 4, accuracy time units. First attempt at recreating our own sonic weaponry. Why did this not come with the clip? Technology for the clip, anyway. You must research the clip. Why? It's interesting how Terra from the Deep took UFO sonics and focused more on the mind-machine interfaces. Somehow makes it feel less developed. Well, I do think the threat from Terra from the Deep's been around. Well, no, because it was earlier. Yeah, it's more just the style they were going for. I'm not 100% confident in that, but I would say that I feel like a lot of the underwater stuff probably leans more into that, doesn't it? Okay, well, I want to... The clip takes a while. The sniper is going to take even longer. Go ahead and queue it. This takes twice as long. We can manufacture the autogun. That is something I'm interested in. What is the auto? 1 alien cloning, and we have 4 units. So yeah, we're going to be waiting on the sniper because it's going to be more useful to us. Times 4 isn't terrible. I would like to go into general equipment. Yes. I want to know what its range is. A weight of 8 isn't terrible. You get waypoint, spray shots, no sight 50. Oh, you can fire it one-handed with a not crazy accuracy penalty. I want to know what its range values are. So it looks like it's 7 and 15. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant with the technologies. I think it's just the theming the game was going for. Like, the actual source material would lean more into machinery rather than sonic powers. I mean, we only get... Oh, so we only get auto shots, which means our range is 7. So this thing is basically just a shotgun. By the way, can I see this clip, please? Can I see the number, or the damage number, without researching it? I'd really like to know. I'll turn off defaults. Please. Does anybody know how much damage this does? I want to know if this is useful or not, because if this thing's doing, like, sonic cannon damage, then this could be pretty cool. But if this thing is doing, you know, 80, 90 damage, I don't care. And I'd save the game, but that would allow people to run the bot early, and then mess with stats. So I have to save under temporary and then go from there. So we're just going to wait for a little while. Medium airborne. Very small airborne. Well, okay, what are we doing here? We're disappearing. It doesn't help that they blew up 2 bases. They might reappear in here. Oh, actually they didn't blow up 2 bases. They sent a battleship that I thought was going to blow up a base. Excuse me. I'm going to ignore that? I don't know where it's going. Here you are. Are you gonna land for me? Oh, it might. I should probably take a look at this guy. If this is something like enhanced aquatoids, we need to go do it. That's not the right button. Intercept you guys. You're gonna target a waypoint here, and we are going to send the Moray because you are finally not damaged. Oh, it disappeared. It's fine. Go ahead over here for a minute. It's back. I need you to sit here. Oh, go back to base. I'm gonna have the Moray again. Try this out. Really? What do you mean downed? Hold up. I didn't know we could down these. This is now we're in interesting territory. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do. What race is this against? Is this guaranteed to be one of those mixed race? Even if it is mixed race, we should be okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We have stun weapons. I think what we do is we probably bounce through a couple of these guys and swap for a sonic gun. Just give me every other-ish. Okay, that should be hopefully enough sonic weapons if they come up. Do we have melee? No, most of us don't have melee, which is kind of a problem. Give Frank a knife on the off chance he needs it. No, the exosuits aren't going to get into melee gracefully. At least they shouldn't. You can carry a scanner for me. No, don't worry about the knives. So, we do have enough sonic weapons to where we're probably okay. I will swap these around. Yeah. Carry a grenade. You don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. Cool. So I'm a little concerned about what we're going up against, so I'm just gonna end the turn and let them do their thing. We shot down a very small. What are we doing? Is this Jellyman? What? Okay, we do not need Sonic. Oh, this is interesting. This is really interesting now. Do jellymen have bases? Wait, but that's not even useful to us, is it? I do not understand what we're dealing with. Yeah, so this is a base escort. This is one of the crafts that was defending one of the alien bases, but it's a Jellyman craft. So does that mean there's a Jellyman base over there? The flare isn't exactly what I want to now that I look at it. Where did you throw that? Bro. Can you throw? Oh, I love it. Interesting. Not a fan. I assume you see both of these guys. Can you take out this one? Line of fire? Really? How about now? Bro. 3? Okay, what are we looking at here? This is not at all out of... This isn't weird at all. Okay, well, we'll take 1. You can move. You should be able to shoot this guy. That's good. You need to move again. I need you to swap this for this, and we're just gonna deal with you only having 15 rounds. Needed you to hit that. Take a snapshot. And then move. Same story here. What are we doing? Okay, well we got 3. There's at least 8 of these guys. At least judging from last time. You've popped your head out. Drone. Oh, that's good. How do you not see this guy? Okay. Not okay. How do you not see this? Thank you. Great. You're gonna head over here. We've killed 4 and we've lost a drone, so we're in decent shape. What are we doing? How many of you are there? Can you see this guy? You can see this guy. Okay. Can you get to here and spin in a circle? We might be safe. We've killed 5 of them. Plus or minus whoever died in the crash. We're gonna get a stupid amount of Zarbite out of this. Hi, bud. That's a gun I don't recognize. What's it cost you to prime and throw? Too many time units. Just don't do that. Can you see this guy? Actually, you probably can see this guy. Can you throw? It helps a little. You should spot this guy. Okay, never mind, back up. I was gonna say, you should spot this guy first, but that doesn't mean much. We're gonna have you throw a bunch of flares out into the dark. That should make this a little easier. Is this a big map? Bigger than I'd like, but not really. Oh my lord. They never end. Okay, so you're gonna move. You're gonna just throw a grenade. You don't have a grenade. You are gonna throw a grenade. To, like, here. That wasn't... It's not even on our... I don't know where that went. I don't know where you threw that. Okay, well you are gonna switch guns, because you need one. Yeah, okay, You're gonna throw a smoke out to here for us. I mean, I guess that's good enough. Somebody can prime a grenade and throw it to you. Right, because you have decent weight. 41. Unable to throw. Okay, now I need you to not botch this. Can you get that to, like... You botched it. It's fine. It's not a dangerous botch, but it is not where I wanted it. Oh, you did actually kill them. I'm a little impressed. And I can't see how much damage we did to this guy. You should throw this guy. Now I can kind of see. And this is a different guy. You have a grenade. We're just gonna throw grenades against these guys because they're so fragile. Nice try. You don't have grenades. You don't have grenades. You have grenades. Get this guy a grenade so we can throw it in the wrong spot again. Get it to, like... somewhere out here. That might do the trick. I don't really... I have low expectations of that grenade there. Yeah, we're just gonna keep sitting there. You've covered a small amount of distance. I'm gonna ask you to throw this to here. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Pro Man here should be able to get a flare to there. That helps. Oh, I don't know where... Oh, we can see you. I should have... I was gonna say, shouldn't have fired auto, but good for you. Where are we going? How have we not seen anybody? Oh, this map just keeps going. You have a flare. Get that way out here somewhere. Just somewhere. That works. We should have killed enough of those. Looking in the other direction. Take a snapshot. Okay. Yeah, so... What is this escort? It does look like a small. Now that you mention it, I thought it was very small, but... This is weird. I don't know why this was defending the base. Yeah, we do not need Obus Novus outside. You have plenty of... You have plenty of stats. Now, I would like you standing on the flare pile. I assume you have some amount of weight with which to throw flares. Something like that. Always the drones. That's why they're there. Where are these guys? Nobody has a flare, do they? Right? Oh, you have one. Can you throw this all the way to, like... There's so many. Oh, Lord. Can you get this to here? Range, you say? Okay, can you get this to here? Well, I don't really know what I expected, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the Jellyman, this is a weird mission. Because this sub was defending an alien base, like one of the escorts that spawn when you get too close to it. And of course we crashed it because we shot it down. I've spent the whole mission wondering if there's an alien base that's just Jellymen. Okay, well we are going to want to know what's out here. There's way too many of these guys. Hopefully the drone kills don't boost their morale. I have a feeling they do, but... yeah, we'll see. You do not have the time units to shoot. See, you're not a sniper. Actually, you, roof. Now. This is a great position to be in. Yeah, in that case, we'll just move you out. You got one. Uh-oh. That's why you're here. Can you shoot him? Not really sure how you missed one of those shots there. Okay. Can you kill him? Please? Alright, well. That's a no. You're just gonna fire shots across the map. That's gonna make life easy. 79 firing accuracy and all. You don't think Jellyman rulers can spawn at their bases, only the terror missions. That's interesting, but that means there are bases. Also, while you're here, do you know how much damage the sonic autogun does? Because I haven't researched the clip. We're looking at this guy. Because it only has 7 range before damage fall off, or accuracy fall off kicks in, which I'm not a fan of. But if its clip has high damage and, or at least high ammo even, it could be worthwhile. Especially if we get a Jellyman base, which we can get cloning out of. Okay, well, you're gonna follow the exosuit. We'll see. Are you still alive? You are right here. So, currently, yes. They're starting to panic, which is nice. Means we might continue never having to breach this. Give me a second to check? Alright, thank you. We need more flares out into this corner. Also, we killed our drone, so I guess you're on scanner duty. There's 2 guys inside somewhere. Oh, that's actually kind of close. You don't have grenades. You don't have grenades. Yeah, I've been abusing those a little too much. And I took the grenades off because I figured we'll just run with stun weapons, but no. There are consequences to that. That was a decision. Do you, this button, have smoke? Can you get that to, like, here? Oh, good job. Yeah, they can fly, so I'm gonna have you keep your gun out so you can shoot if needed. And I would like a couple people in position to help. But you guys are doing fine. Wolf, you need to be out here. 105 Sonic. Okay. That's interesting. Because that's not awful. I do think the sniper... So we'll have to research the sniper and take a look at it anyway. I assume the sniper has, better... I assume it has some buff to firing outside of line of sight. We'll leave that there. Okay, do you have a smoke to push up? Oh, you have a full loadout to push up with. Oh wait, you could just throw a grenade. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Get that guy to, like, there. That's not even close. That's not even gonna hurt the guy. You're just gonna blow up a flare. Well, you tried at least. Okay. We're still here. This guy's back inside. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have to go inside and clear a couple of these guys out. Get me a single smoke out to there. Do you have flares? Do you have flares? You have flares. Get a new flare out. Thank you. Sniper assaulting is aimed shots ignore the no line of sight penalty and have unlimited range. Yeah, okay. That's what I was hoping, that there'd be some sort of way around no line of sight accuracy penalties. And that is... I mean, it just ignores it. Okay, well, you're gonna stand here. You're gonna move probably to... no, just move up that far. You're gonna go stand here. Oh, here? What a pathing. Oh, this is the edge of the map here, so I'll just let you do your thing. You'll continue to sit here and hope that more aliens don't walk out of the fog of war, and hopefully there's nothing in this corner that we need to deal with. They are panicking inside here. At least one of them is. Not looking at you. Okay. Back up. There's probably somebody in the corner, if we're being honest. Do you have a flare? Yeah, you do. You're the one guy with flares still. Pop one out range? Oh. That's good enough. What do you see? There's somebody inside here panicking, and there's probably somebody in the corner who's not panicking. Sooner or later, they'll run out of ammo. Okay, so that's the guy inside who's still panicking. Only dangerous thing about Jellyman bases is you have to deal with grenade. They're grenades and terror units. Do they have special grenades? Because I haven't seen any of their grenades yet, if they do. Oh, we're here now. You're gonna... You're gonna sit right here. You're no longer in a great position for sniping. They do have special grenades. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, they surrendered. How many surrendered? 3? There were like 20 of those guys on here. None of these guys are useful yet. Oh, and all this Arbite blew up, which, I mean, a little sad, but not awful. Right, we're gonna need to transfer one of those guys back. I think you still have way too many of the shrimp drones. Yep, how many can I send? 8. We do not need 8. I would like 4. Another medium touchdown. Oh. So this is a Jellyman base. But it just isn't... Okay. So this is Jellyman shenanigans. Big 0 across the board? Yeah, you have yet to be in a position where you get sent in first to one of the USOs. Once you reach that point in line, you tend to get stats pretty fast. There's a lot of Jellyman shenanigans going on over here. Interest, really, really good for Zarbite, but like, too much Zarbite. Hi, bud. Good. You. Give me an extra drone. Wait. Redemption? Are you damaged? Are you damaged? I hate Moray. I need you to just, like, go over here quickly. I don't know what the interceptor's looking like. We might... See, this guy should be durable enough, so I'm not super worried. Oh, and we still have our weird mix, no, but we want our full loadout. Okay. Their units are based off shrimp. Interesting. I assume Jellyman. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You asked earlier, okay. I'm pretty sure there's another supply ship, so we're gonna go and actually hit this guy. It's fine. Drop that. Pick this up, thank you. Do I actually have to, like, click on... No, I don't know what I'm clicking on. Okay, there's our loadout. This is gonna be interesting. At least it's daytime. We're gonna give this guy a minute. This has got to be a supply ship. Okay. You are going after the supply ship. The Moray's not gonna catch up. What we're gonna do is just send you over here. Uh-huh. I know, that's why you're there. Slaughter this, please. Yeah, you're pretty durable. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Oh no, so it's fun because there's never a point where sonic cannons are handed out like candy. I just know for a fact that we're going against lobstermen here. And that we absolutely need... Oh, we do not need these. We do not need any flares, period. I just... Yeah, well, they couldn't hit a shot. I don't know. So... It didn't die. I have a feeling the crew on there is not the best I could have given them for accuracy and all that. But yeah, no, I know for a fact this is lobstermen, which means grenades aren't even useful. So we need the sonic cannons if we even want to hurt them. And we're not going to have a good time hurting them either way. Now, I think they're somewhat weak to these. So hopefully we're okay on that front. I do think we give a couple people just straight thermal shock launchers. You grab the full-blown drill for me. Well, actually, do you have good melee? You have decent melee, all things considered. So yeah, you have the drill. A couple of you guys are actually going to swap for, like, a full... I guess you only have enough for one spare. Put that guy there. You're gonna swap for the full melee. You can carry... no, you can't. You don't need that. You want this. So I guess without this, you... No. Oh, you take your grenades back. You're next on the list here. You actually could carry this guy around, so you will. Doom Anvil, you just have hell of a loadout. This is fine. You're getting up there in weight. I think I'm gonna swap these. Drones. And I guess Fest 8 here is our candidate. Yeah, we'll run that. Okay. Okay. Pirate crew accuracy, bravery, and all that, yeah. Yeah, because you actually have to put pilots on ships, so... Oh, what a spawn. What do you see? Nothing? That's a shard weapon. What are we doing here? By the way, does Frank have a real... Where's Frank? Good. Oh, what a mission this will be. By the way, do you have... You don't have a stun weapon at all. You should definitely have a stun weapon. At least one of these guys should. And... grab this. We want one guy who can fly. See, the door's not right here, so this landing isn't awful. No, I want you. Yeah, there's a dude. This isn't the guy we're after. We're after a navigator. I didn't even check this guy's time units. We could put some shots into him. I don't know if you can see him from here and gracefully fire. What's an aim shot gonna run you? You can fire an aim shot. Into the side of the ship. You can move. Hit this guy once, please. Yep. We're also never going to kill them in one hit. That's just the state of lobstermen. I'm gonna put you back here and we're gonna hope. Might actually be worth having you stand here instead. Okay. Well, I mean, you could pop your head outside and fire a snapshot. I don't know if I can get you outside. I'd like to fire more shots, though. We're definitely not stepping you outside. I think we can get away with... you can get one shot in. And miss. We'll call that turn. I'm a little concerned. What did you see? Who knows? That's our soldier right there. Yeah, who knows? That's where we're at. Okay, so there's nobody on the roof, which is good knowledge. You have no spares. I was gonna say, we need you to not react, actually. It's just an interesting spot to be. Can you pop an aim shot? Okay, well, yes, but you needed to hit. I hate the roof. The roof is terrible. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the roof. Now, last mission turned into a complete mess because everybody was running around outside. We're at least controlled currently. Gonna give you all a chance to shoot this guy once. Okay. Joy. It's only gonna take... We killed one. There are like 20 more where that came from. I'm not convinced we have enough ammo to kill 20 of them. Okay, we at least have you outside. I would like you to move and you to sit on the... Well, no, we don't want bombs. And that's what's gonna happen if I put all you guys out on the roof. You can move, you can move, you can get to the door. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the craft door doesn't open, but I think the drones are bait enough for us to live. Oh! They know we're here. Pick up the weapons from their bodies? That's an interesting point, but they need to have a sonic cannon for that to matter. I should also note we have these, which should stun them pretty easy, and they're weak to melee, which we actually have a decent melee weapon now, this guy here. The power bonus being melee accuracy. Is it just flat melee accuracy? Like, hold on. If we go in here, does this dude just get 24 extra damage? That's really bad. Nobody on the roof. Did you go down too? There you go. We have another guy. Frank, who's this? It's another soldier. Okay. Well, we might be able to survive out here. This is a decently large area. There's another one. Frank? Who is this guy? They're all soldiers. Now, when we see a DPL, that's when we know we're in for a fun time. Actually, I might have you throw the smoke. That's probably the easiest way to get this done. You can stand here. You have awful melee. Yeah, we're just not gonna get anything done here. Yeah, resistances. Have I researched? No. We don't know what the Lobsterman resistances are yet because we haven't researched them. I mean, we know, but, like, we can't just inspect it in-game. Alright, well, let's get a team together. You guys are gonna move out. Can we... Yep, you're on the team. Off we go. This is going to get interesting. You have you have one of your feet. You can actually see that guy, but you don't have time units for it. Okay. We live. I almost want you to sit up here in the smoke, like... Yeah, like that. Can one of you get a smoke to here gracefully? You should have the angle for that. Perfect. Frank, who's on the roof? Another soldier. Checking the roof is as much of a meme as checking the underside of the Sky Ranger. See, you say that, but last time, all, like, 4 of the important aliens dropped off the roof with a DPL. So, we're gonna keep checking it, because it's already... It's happened before. Also, do you have... Ooh. Okay. Actually... Actually, who has the chainsword? Morningstar. Okay, I know there's a second chainsword here somewhere. S8. Okay. This is happening. Drop yourself a smoke. We are doing this next turn. And now you having... Hold on. Not enough time used to fire both. Yeah, okay, never mind. We need somebody here with this. Do you have decent melee? 30 is what's considered decent right now. You have pretty good melee. Can you use this guy one-handed? Yes. Okay. You're gonna move out here. I need you right here. Okay, what do you see outside? That's a cannon this time. We don't need a technician, but it's something other than a soldier. This dude has 25 more health. Insanity. You still have a flare. You don't need a flare. Get this guy over to, like, here. Oh, we have cover here. Look at that. Alright, well, we're moving out. I don't want to move out too many guys, though, because, again, DPL. Yeah, I don't even know if they have that low time units. Yeah, well, the problem is you roll like 20. Well, I think you roll like 15 to 40 for melee accuracy, so we're not in a good spot with that. We're gonna crack a hole in this wall, right? Because this area is sealed from what I'm looking at. So this is a decent breach point for us to poke our head in and see what's going on. There's a chance we complete this mission, but it's gonna be a long one. And I do need somebody to look over here, kinda, sorta. Yeah, you're gonna watch this. Because you're at least durable enough to not fold the second something happens. The soldier from earlier had like 60 time units. I mean, we'll see that in a second. I'm pretty sure they have decent time units, though. Just keep pacing, buddy. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay. What are we looking at? I don't like it. This feels dangerous. This is a hole. Also, your smoke didn't bloom for anything. Okay, I don't know. This is interesting. Yeah. I'm thinking, looking at this, we also want to knock a hole back here. Now, I don't know if we want to go all the way to the tail. I don't think I want that much exposure, but, like... Oh, there's two here. Pandora's Fleet Supply Cruiser. To properly see... Well, I don't really want to properly see inside the ship. I want to pick people off as they get too close. Somehow we don't see anybody yet. Right, you're gonna sit here. They all retreating inside? I mean, that's kind of smart, but also not something the AI actually knows how to do. Oh, you're out of smoke. Alright, just put it. Do I even want to know? No, I didn't. Alright, back into the smoke you go. Where's Ulrich Morningstar? Because I also kind of want a hole here. There you are. No, I actually want you outside. I want you, like, right here. You can pull this guy out and run all the way over to... Yeah, run all the way over to here. I don't know what we're looking at in here, but this might be a better room. Yeah, I was really hoping this was a door and we could actually play around with the space, but now we're just kind of exposed. I don't think the alien's going to path out here, but I'm also not going to bet that it won't. Not at this point. Yeah, another turn. You've scanned. There's still our guy up here on the roof. Since we're not going to spot anybody else this turn, we will take a look. Yeah, this guy is 80 plus. So that's fun. Walk in circles. Okay. Gonna need you to scan for me. Somebody's right here. Somebody's upstairs here. Okay, this isn't awful. This is a decent room. I can work with this. Yeah, but they also don't burn all of it, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that it's still going to be a threat either way. Do you have good melee? Enough. Yeah, I think you just drop this on the floor and pull out your knife and move aside. And I kind of think you should be hiding some weird spot. Somebody's like at the door. I don't know if anybody's downstairs. We'll see how this goes. The other thing is, a chainsword into this area could be useful. I don't really know what we want to do with this. I think you're gonna go sit here. And we hope for the best. I need somebody else with melee, and I need you right here. Do you have good melee? Debatably. I still don't see anybody here. Okay, you're gonna start moving back here. At this point, you guys are to corral anybody who shows up outside. I don't think we're pushing around the front here that far. Because I'd like the rest of our team to move along here. Because if we clear out the inside, we should be in good shape. And we should... I hope we get use out of melee. But the super exposed exterior, this floor here has me concerned. This third floor, we should be able to stab some things, but... right this second, it's not great. Which means I also don't think we need more than 3 of you out here. Well, no, that's probably not true. Do you have good melee, though? Enough. Yeah, you're going inside. You can go ahead and stand here for the turn, though. And Danak. Yeah, we'll put you here. I want you ready to pop something on the roof if it appears. What level are... oh, we were on level 4. Looked at chat and immediately forgot what I was looking at. Okay, you're here. I almost want you up here. And you don't have good melee? Yeah, you're not even in position. Okay. Well, here we go. It's turn 7. There's one guy. Frank, who's this? It's a soldier with enough time units to fire this guy. Okay. Now, I don't think we're gonna get to this guy. There are plenty of people upstairs, which I'm not a fan of. We might want to get into the door here. I don't know what's going on out here. Looking at the layout, you want a hole here. I could pop that this turn, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and move. You can actually go stand here. Move to there. Hmm. There's a guy up there too. Who's that? I assume that's another soldier. Oh, it's our technician from earlier. Yeah, so they did run inside. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. I need you here. I'm gonna put you there. I don't know how I want to close this gap, or if I even am going to close this gap. Sending exosuits to the roof to cut some people down could be the play. But you have bad melee. You have bad melee. Actually, question. Yeah, okay, the exosuit nerfs melee. We may actually have to go and take this front door here. You see... another guy. So they're all walking in circles. So somebody's upstairs, but somebody's probably at the door here. You back up. And I'm pretty sure this is soldier, technician, soldier from earlier. Let's get our smoke down and see what happens. You don't have any. You should have one. Get our coverage out to, like, there, and you can walk across here, and you can head this way. Drone. You're kind of going to be responsible for this. Exosuit can survive melee from the front and back. That is useful. The problem is none of our exosuits can hit anything in melee unless you... yeah. Not against the sides, though. Interesting. Yeah, and we'll do that next turn. No idea what to expect in here. I do kind of want you to have a scanner out. And I don't want to get shot by this guy in the next turn, so we're not going to try and hit him. Okay, so somebody's in here. Uh-oh. Who's that? It's a technician. Melee, please? You have melee. Think shock launchers are your best bet? Yeah, I'm looking at that now and thinking that's probably true. You do have the shock launcher. We're gonna hope that guy didn't see anybody, and we're all gonna huddle right here. Actually, this guy's a million grenades. Who am I kidding? Drop a smoke. You probably want to be back here. This is a weird spot to be. There's two. These have got to be our two friends. Somebody's upstairs, though. Is somebody out? Nope, nobody's outside there. Frank, this guy. That looks like just shy of enough time units to shoot. Where are you? Oh, that's true. The real problem is I need to melee him at some point, so yeah. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, you did have one in your bag. That's what I wanted to do there real quick. Can you actually see from here? No. Okay, so we'll play with that later. Put that in your bag. Yeah, so I'd like control of this room. You don't... You're actually pretty good in melee, though. We need somebody to get you a melee weapon. might be... Yeah, okay, you're going to throw this to here. I clicked off chat. Hold that back up. Melee reactions. Oh. Is that a thing? Put that on your belt. You're fine. Would lobstermen taste like lobster or man? Real questions here. You're gonna... Yeah, you're just gonna sit here. Oh, that's a weird upstairs. Okay, well in that case we're probably just gonna shoot him in the next turn with somebody here. Like, I'd like you to pop a shot into him. Not a huge fan of our position. Do you have... Oh, you have a couple of extra guys. So you could get away with putting a shot down here. We'll see how that goes. We're just kind of hiding at this point. I think you need to go this way. Actually, no. That's right. You need to go in the front door. Oh boy. What do you see here? You see one guy. This is more interesting to us. Who is that? This has got to be a soldier. Not enough time yet. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of guys upstairs. Like, a lot of guys upstairs. And to get upstairs, we have to go through here. So, yeah, okay. This is going to be interesting. We're going to have to plink away at these guys. Somebody's back here. Where's our drone? You see Roof Guy. Roof Guy probably sees you back. I would like... one smoke up to probably here. That's perfect. I want to keep him blind. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We didn't even scan this guy. Oh, but getting in here is going to be such a pain. We might actually have to kill these guys downstairs. Okay, well, that's going to be turn 8. We'll see how this goes. Whoa! Spotted the drone. That's a problem. There's 2 of them out front here. So there's... I don't know what we're looking at here. One guy upstairs. Okay. See, I'd say clog the elevator, but they're just gonna see us. This dude's over here. So what I'd like to know... Okay, so this guy's like fully out of energy here. Can you see him? You can. Not great. Move to the side. Yeah, that's how that's gonna have to go. And drop the real smoke here for me. We'll get this guy eventually. I don't really know what we're doing. Can you get away with... I don't think you can. I mean, you could hide here. Yeah, you're gonna stay outside. I don't like this room. There's this guy here. We're suddenly in a bad spot outside, too. I need you to fly this way. Well, back up a tile. Okay. There's not too much map out here. What do you see when you get around the corner here? We'll take a look at that. Do you have one more smoke? You do. Okay, so you're in a decent spot. We've shot this guy at least once. I don't remember if we hit our second shot. I don't know if we can get in here gracefully. We'll see. It's going to turn into a melee. Just kind of a slug fight. And we have weapons, but they're not incredible. I mean, but if lobsters take like 2x melee, I mean, that just means we're getting through armor, actually. Plus or minus the random roll range. Hold on. 37 to 111. Yeah. Not incredible. What do you have? 40 to 120. Well, actually, hold on. The fact that this guy goes up to 100 plus means that we're in decent shape. Because you have, what, 50 plus, like, 100 and some? So you need, like, 70, 80 damage to one-shot these guys, which is possible. This thing ignores 90% of armor. Hold on. Armor effectiveness 90%. Ignores? That only ignores 10%, is what I'm... right? Judging by how that's worded... So that means they get 90% armor, which would put them down to, like... I mean, they lose, like, 5, 10 armor. Which isn't incredible. Well, I guess we'll take a look at you. Your health is a lot higher than I'd like it to be. I take it we only hit one shot. The exosuit. Uh-oh. Yo. The energy was a lie. Okay, we're just gonna hit this guy. We miss. If you... okay. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, they're mobilizing. Okay. There's a guy. Melee at least works. We've established that. Well, that's kind of a big if. Hi, buddy. You're out there. Vibro-Knife Convert is born? Well, I have no other options. It is my only melee weapon I can use. Okay. Well, we need to know what's around here. Oh, okay. That looks somewhat safe. Now, we do need to get in here. Okay. This guy's our soldier from the roof. There's no way that guy's anything other than a soldier. I need to know what your time units are. That's our technician. You can probably shoot back. 100 plus time units. I heard the screams of tragedy and comedy. Pretty sure shock launcher one-shot's fairly consistent. Why do we still not have magnetic ion armor? Well, you see these guys here. You need to capture a navigator from one of them to actually have a chance of doing that. I also don't think I trust this. Like, yeah. It's fun. I mean, we'll put a snapshot in. Don't kill yourself. Well, we hit the guy. That's not awful. I am a little concerned about this guy up here, but I think firing shots is going to be a waste. Would you like to explain to me how you did that? This happened last time we went against Lobstermen, too. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, we are... You're just gonna scan, and we're gonna see what's going on out here. Incredible. Do you have melee? Yeah, you're locked to melee. Get high rolled again. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, you want to rewind like 10 seconds and look at me firing Epic Sax Girl at the Lobsterman. Just take a look at what happened. Wait, what do you mean you see somebody? Oh, that's bad. Okay. We're in an interesting spot here. Okay, apparently nobody's left on the roof here, which is nice. Exosuit is strong, but not perfect. Yeah. That much is true. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. I think you just move all the way over to here. Also, we need... Okay, you are not carrying anything important. We need to collect all of the thermal shock launcher ammo we can get. And have more Discord pings. Are they important? Oh no, not at all. Not a fan. I'd like to get up to here, but this seems crazy dangerous. And I don't think we're going to be able to do anything other than pummel them with the thermal shock launcher from this front. So we'll see how that goes. By the way, do you have more ammo? No. No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, no, what's interesting is that the exosuit was flying while she was down here. Did I scan the guy to see how much stun you did? I don't... Oh, we do actually have another scan left. We did half, so we need another one. Are you accurate enough to... Here, put that on your belt. You will have time units. You only see this guy. Well, that's tough shit. You should have killed him. That's bad. Okay, drop this. Yeah, since you are the only guy... Guys. This isn't happening. We're gonna need to find our navigator and leave, and I don't know if we're finding our navigator gracefully. Unless they run at us and we get good melee kills. Like you have a chance. The rest of you? Called that one. Yeah. You think there might be one of... Oh, there is a navigator in the ship, yeah. So we've done one of these before and we saw the navigator. So I know for a fact it's here. Okay, well, we're gonna see how that goes. Something tells me he's gonna run it. He didn't. Oh, you're useless. Drone, you're here. Okay, yeah, you'll just keep flying around here. There is probably just another guy here. Do we have ammo here? Just another launcher. I recommend grabbing this. You see a couple guys. 4 guys. A lot of guys. Oh, I don't like that. This guy's looking at you. Do you see anyone else? No. So there's a lobster out here. We're gonna get into position. You don't have melee. It wouldn't matter anyway. Get in position to try and do something about this. But I kind of think we just need to hold where we're at here. I don't think we're accidentally killing a lobster man. This isn't like the Naga mission there. Do you have good melee? Oh, you do have good melee. Alright, we're also going inside with you. Oh, not a fan. Can you see this guy? Who is this? Soldier. Yeah, okay. You fire a snapshot. Actually, you get 2 snapshots. You missed one of them. You get 1. Guys. Okay, well what you're gonna do is you're gonna bank this into here. Hopefully that helps. You definitely should be moving to here. Something tells me this guy might throw a bomb. My next question is if you sidestep, you see 2 of them. Okay. You're gonna need to stab one of these guys. I don't know if there's a safe position to try and melee from. I don't think there really is. Lobster suit, lobster drones. It's an interesting idea. Okay, turn 11. We're not in a terrible spot. At least time-wise. Gimme, this is our soldier. Half stun. You almost need just this. I mean, you can run both of these. You're just not gonna get use out of the cannon. The rifles are annoying because they're still good against us. We'll see if you die or not. You're gonna keep flying around the ship using it as cover. Oh, there's so much dead space out there. Okay. Oh, you missed. A couple times. He's gonna shoot again. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the... No! That's gonna be the line. There are so many lobstermen in here. You don't even see him. Where's our guy? Upstairs. Okay, hold on. We're suddenly not in an awful position. I mean, this is bad. You are actually in okay shape. If you could hit a shot. I'm gonna have you move to here. I needed you to not get insta-killed. Yeah, the armor is pretty much useless. Now, none of these guys are looking at you, one way or another. I don't actually think there's a guy outside. I think there's a guy in this room. Time unit check says you could run it. Line of sight says this guy would shoot you. Check his stats. He's at full. He's shooting back. I would love to get over here. Actually, are you... You have a new goal. I don't know where our guy who's important is. By the way, who's the guy with the sonic cannon? Is this another technician? It's another technician. Now, I don't know if you can see over to here. I would like you to hit this guy. Like that. Because he's not going to shoot back. But that's not really going to work, I don't think. If we could get up to the second floor, we'd be in decent shape. But we cannot. You're asleep. You've panicked. We're just gonna have you... Oh, you've also panicked. That's kind of your thing. A sonic cannon would almost be useful on you right now. Can you get a shot to here? Uh-oh. You're fine. Okay, well, all that means... You were supposed to shoot that guy, but since you already have... We'll take him out. Stress. May just want to blind fire shock. Yeah, the problem is I can't even blind fire the shock at this point because we're too close to them. Like, I would like to blind fire shock over to here from the far end. But we're not in great shape for that. By the way, do you have another scan? No, you don't. Need to know if we hurt this guy that much. Now, the answer is probably not. However, also, do you have... We do have a thermal shock launcher here. And did that help morale at all, stunning a guy? Yeah, it did. Nope, I want you. Yeah, we'll see how your adventure over here goes. I don't know where the lobsterman that's out here is, but we're gonna find that out. Yeah, I expected that after you panicked and were useless for a turn. Uh-oh. Thank you, sir! Good job. Now, could that have been a navigator? It was an alien that we killed without scanning. Was it likely that the navigator was carrying a shard weapon? No. You may just want to leave. Fiber knife supremacy. See, I'm very back and forth on that, because the second we get a couple good melee hits in... What are you up to? Who knows? You're here, you're here. Oh, you're just there. Yeah. We probably do want to leave. The other thing to note is we have a guy in the craft. We will be able to get out one way or another. Research Jellyman weapons. Can I just research them and use them? We have our guy here. You've panicked. That is a soldier. It was the guy on the roof. You can just put a snapshot of it. Or miss. So what we're looking at here... What are you doing? I need to know if you have time units. I don't know if you do have time units. 1, 2... Okay, so you see this guy. Question is, does this guy have time units? This guy has even less time units. So at 30 and 28... I don't think they have the ability to shoot. Is the Sonic Blaster Rifle 40% of time units to fire? Because 40% of 80 is 32. Both of them are under that number. Because I'm pretty sure you can just take this guy out. This actually should be reasonable. Yeah, so this guy should be safe to shoot. Yeah, that's fine. Pull this guy off your hit belt. You think it's 30%? I don't think that's right. There's a guy here. We're just gonna try it. Uh-oh. Okay, we got one. Well, 2 now. 30% and 50% for aimed. Okay, well, then we got lucky on this guy, but we're fine now. We are making some amount of progress, even if we kind of need to fall back and just keep this going. We'll see. Because if we get a couple more stuns off, we're in decent shape, but I do kind of think that there are people towards the front that we do not want to meet. Yeah, your morale's recovered. Okay, well, we got 2. We're still only here for the navigator, but after a certain point, I'm hoping we're in position, like, once we're upstairs at all, we can get melee use. You can get reaction farm from melee if it has its attention on you. So, like, if you're in its front arc, I would assume. Like, this guy here, if we're behind him, we're not going to get hit, but if we hit him and don't kill him, he's probably going to react. Yeah, okay. And this is a mess. Okay, well, here we go. That's going to be another turn. 13? Okay shape. It depends if we get rushed from the front. There is a guy. What's happening here? Did you just miss? Oh, you didn't kill it. Unfortunately, the drone doesn't have a knife. Sir, do you have a knife? No. I don't like this. You're gonna scan, and then you're gonna head all the way over here. Who knows where our guy went? I mean, the rifle's probably a decent thing to just take, right? He's gonna get 2 shots. He's probably not gonna spot you immediately. Do you have smoke? No. Can somebody throw a... I don't know if we want to hide this guy from us. You need to back up to here. We'll see if this guy runs inside or not. No, what I actually want to know is... where are the aliens? You're there. Somebody's probably here. It's getting to this front door that's impossible. You see this one guy here. What is this one guy doing? It's a soldier. I don't know if this guy has the time units for it. I think we continue just firing at this guy. Well, hold on. You can be seen by this guy, although I don't think this guy has an angle on you, judging by you trying to shoot him last turn. However, you also have an angle on this one guy. So I'm gonna have you put an aimed shot here. That's 2 hits. I'm gonna have you do it too. I was hoping that we get both of you. What's he at? Close. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Oh boy. Problem is somebody's still outside. Like, definitely still outside. If you see the guy in the window, I need you to kill it. Yeah, there's our guy. Somebody's probably over here. I don't know if you can see that far. You are actually in a safe enough position to hide out down here. Most of the aliens are no longer here. Okay, somebody is right there, or right there. Oh? Oh. Don't like that. Forgot there's holes in the floor here. Miserable. I don't know how we haven't gotten shot yet. Gotta find out. By the way, do you have a... No, you don't. You have this many weapons, and that's it. You're gonna have to run outside and grab something from here. Yeah, we wanted to chain sort of cross to the other side, but I think it's past the point where we care. We have to get to this elevator, and then we get up. If we can get, you know, here, then we go upstairs and we can melee people and on the door on the same turn, we should sweep this pretty quickly. We'll see how that goes. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ooh. That's a good hit. You didn't stun yourself. Who sees this guy? You see this guy, so we can see pretty far. Can you Hit this guy, please. The mission's not over. Every turn, we're closer to not dying. Okay, can you see this guy, though? This guy's annoying. Can you just, like, take a look in the window for me? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's not... Well, that's fine. Rear armor. That's our friend. You can't see him. I'm gonna have you fire across the ship. Well, he fired and missed, too. You have one more round left. I think you... Damn it. I think you collect this. Actually, can you fire to, like... No. Well, yes, but no. Okay. That's workable, though. I think that we're going to move over to here. Or at least you are. You stunned this guy outside somehow. Do you have melee? I keep asking. You keep having melee. Are you missing a chunk of your armor? Yes. Alright, you're gonna melee out and move in. We've stunned enough of these guys to where we might get it done. Now, we're also running out of thermal shock ammo, which is going to be a problem. You have a round. Yeah, so we need the navigator still. And we need to have ammo for the navigator by the time we get there still. So we kind of need to be a little careful. How much are you carrying on you? You have one round left. Okay, you had to burn that reactions. Okay, we have this here, though. He missed you somehow. I almost want you to go stand here. Or, like... Yeah, just go run over to here. Okay. So we've got our ammo. Now, can you solo the front door is the question. Yeah, we're still lobstering. There's a good chance we're here for another hour. Because you're moving around because this isn't a great spot. We have you here. Frank, give me a read on this guy. That's the one we need. Right here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Frank, also give me a read on this guy's stun level. That's a squad leader. Okay, so these are two new characters. We haven't seen either of these two yet. This guy needs to live. You've got one. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna need to laser this thing across and hit this guy. Almost sad I fired this guy's shot, but it's a good thing you're going. Oh, Pro Man, you're still unconscious out here, damn it. You have a thermal shock launcher that'd be of use. Well, we've already stunned so many of them, which is going to become a problem pretty soon. Like, oh, thinking, how do I deal with stunned lobsters? I feel like we start throwing grenades at their corpses. That'll destroy their items and wound them. Yeah, well, I think this used to be Morningstar. Oh, he has a bunch of ammo too. Okay, so you're in real good shape. We can do this. Yeah, and you need to move. You're gonna have to get an early shot in over here, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Wait, oh, this is weird. You might be able to shoot somebody who's all the way upstairs if that ever happens. We can do this as the famous last words. Well, that means we're not going to lose. It's not certain that the lobstermen are going to win, but dear lord. I don't like how close this is. Okay, so you're just here now. No melee, no nothing fancy. I almost think you pop your head in upstairs, but you don't have melee. I'm gonna have you continue to explore the map. I need to know that there's nothing out here. Yeah, so you're just gonna sweep across here. Okay, we have a navigator. In our sights. Still only turn 15. But yeah, we need to do something with these two upstairs. I'm hoping you get tickled in the rear armor. Where'd they go? At the door. Over here. That's a concern. Okay, so you're new. You're out of place. You're downstairs. What's going on here, though? Oh, you have so much stuff. Okay. Collect his stuff. Then run back. We'll look at that in the next turn. Uh-huh. So, can you fire an accurate shot to, like, here? We like getting multiple hits here. That's going to be the extent of your ammo. You also have to pick both those up next turn. Okay. So you standing here with no equipment now. Do you have a medkit? Honestly, you're just going to go worry about. See if you can help Pro Man. We need his stuff. And it'd be nice to have another body on the field. Well, you have another turn. Is there anybody here? The problem is if we see somebody, that's just knowledge. We can't do anything about the lobster man outside. Yeah, you're gonna hit this way. We have one stun which we can launch this way. Okay, so we haven't scanned anybody. Who is this? This is a soldier. I don't think this guy has enough time units. I need you to... You don't have enough time units to shoot that guy. Need you to hide back in here. I would also like you... not my favorite. Is this empty? This is empty. Okay, then you hide again. You've got equipment. You have moved over to here. This front door is going to be a problem. I don't really know what we want to do about this. I'm hoping Pro Man has a little bit of extra ammo so you can reload your gun, and we have 3 people with shock launchers who can just lay into them. Because, yeah, we're just kind of here now. Oh, boy. That's going to be turn 16. Scan reads... This guy could be back here. Hold on. I need you to book it. This guy's here now. One, two. Okay. That guy can be just killed. Who are you? You're the soldier. Neither of them are looking at you, but I don't think I want to really gamble on that. This guy here is potentially a threat, and there's probably a guy in this room here. Okay, who is this? It's a squad leader. Okay, that's our guy from earlier. Broman doesn't even have ammo. You're just gonna have to res this guy. Ooh, okay. You're up. Doesn't really help. Probably drop this guy, grab your nade. So the thing is, our navigator's still here. You don't have the time units to do anything too crazy. 3 hits with the knife is nice if this guy opens... Oh, but we don't want you to kill the navigator. Okay, you're gonna back up. And we're just gonna hope it doesn't open the door. Or it low rolls with its rifle, which we know it has a rifle. It's hiding right here. You actually might be in a decent spot to snipe this up through here. I'll take a look at that in the next turn too, just shooting the wall. We're not gonna play with you. No, not that. You have a bunch of ammo though, don't you? You do. Oh, but you see both of them, so we shouldn't take that shot. Well, no, this guy moved. Yeah, keep this. Move back to here. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Are leaders worth anything? No. Well, I don't think so. And we already have one of them stunned, I guarantee you. I don't like ending turn 17 here. We haven't made any progress. I mean, you're in a decent spot. It depends what the, depends what our guy does. You're gonna run over to... Well, no, because it's an exosuit. I don't think the exosuit had a useful weapon. You're not carrying anything crazy. Yeah, okay. I don't like ending the turn here, but I don't think we have a choice. While this area is still under their control. We need to get something stun-wise up here. Alright. Bad. Well, I mean, welcome back. What you're gonna do is eliminate him from the competition. You didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter, and... Yeah, we're not in great shape here. You're gonna run around with this instead, because it's a more useful item. No? Scan, please. We have a dude... Where? Oh, a dude here? No, wait, actually, where? Okay, that could be anybody. They're missing. They're just missing. Where did they go? Okay, I'm calling that a good enough scan. This guy could just be standing in place. They're also probably out here. What? Okay. Which of these guys do we care about? This one. He has time units to shoot back, 100%. And who is this? Soldier. Okay. Great. Somebody's over here. You're like the only cache of stun weapons right now, unless you have something too. Not great. Not great. See, you're useful for scouting here, but I don't think you can hurt anybody. This is our guy. Actually, this is the one turn we have the opportunity to, new hiding spot. I would recommend hiding here because of this thing. And you get to sit here. By the way, what does this guy have? Technician. Yeah, now we're in deep. You could take this guy out, but I don't think it's going to actually. At this point, let's just find out. You have one spare launcher. So this is at least workable. We'll see what we get done in the next turn. For some reason, these guys have left their post, so we can just kind of... Oh, but I should probably send you around front. Yeah. I think you also have a second spare launcher here. It's turn 18, though. And the reason that Sonic Pulsar is good is not because it kills it, but because it wipes his equipment off. Who are you? Where did you come from? Technician, and this has got to be our navigator. It's another technician. Somebody's upstairs. Somebody's probably back here. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the play. This could also be our guy. Bud. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's not important. Probably important. Two people are upstairs. Oh, you could be dropping off the roof at any minute. You're no longer fully panicking. Can you spot the roof for me? is here? This thing's empty. Okay. You should put this in your bag, because it's better than nothing. I think you just take the shot. Incredible. Okay. Wow, that's gotta be good luck. That also means... Well, who the hell are you? You can reload... no, alright, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, that's incredible. You have a scanner. I don't even... We need one of the exosuits on the road for the scanner. Do you have a scanner? No, but we can definitely get you one. Yeah, so it's super crazy lucky because this guy was already half stunned, but the fact that we one-shot what I assume is a navigator is great. Also, are you strong enough to throw things? Well, yes. You're gonna grab this and this and this, and you're gonna move to... Well, you're gonna try and throw this up to, like, here. Good throw. Then you need you to move out of the smoke. You got a knife and a medkit. Against lobstermen, that's probably the best loadout you can hope for. Now that also means, what are we even doing? Do we just move out? I don't know. I don't know what to do with you back here, because this is a dangerous spot. Actually, no, I do know what to do with you. You go hide here. I know. This is relatively sheltered. This should be safe-ish. People are upstairs, but we'll deal with that. Somebody's in here. This could be our navigator still. Oh, you have so much ammo. Yeah, okay. Okay. We will see what happens in the next turn. Do you have time minutes? You picked up items. I would get to here. Because we do need people with, we need people here. And what you're going to do so I feel okay about positioning you further forward is you're going to scan. Yeah, okay, so nobody's there. So you're allowed to hide here. Okay. That's turn. You're not quite at the roof, but you're getting there. This is where your scanner is. Next turn, you can drop that, you can grab that too. Okay. So they're above us. There could be a guy right here. There's a guy right here. Is this our navigator? Did you stun a soldier last turn? Okay, our navigator hasn't actually moved that far. Was that enough time units to fight back? I feel like it was. I'm gonna have you take the shot since you're at a weird angle. Oh, you suck. Okay, well, you're gonna move. You have a lot of ammo. Need you to one-shot this guy. Not enough time units. You had to reload. And open the door. No, you just need to put a shot down. That's incredible. That's insane luck. Okay, what's upstairs? There could be a guy in here. There cannot be a guy in here. They're all upstairs. We can't quite block the elevator. But we're gonna try. Well, I might have you stay here. You on the scanner to watch if this guy wakes up is decent. I don't know how fast they regen. Seriously, this has been the most terror from the deep of battles we've encountered so far? Yeah. No, this is... Has there been anything close? Probably the... Well, no, because we've done 2 battleships now, but they were both Naga. We did okay there. We had it controlled enough to where we were looking for a lord the whole time, so there's that. But, like, yeah, I don't know. You are in a room. Can you get to here just by walking? Oh, you can do that. Okay, and everyone else here is getting slaughtered. You got yours. You have your knife out. You should pull the scanner out while you're sitting here. Gonna put you here. That should be good. Frank, I am going to keep having you scan for time units. You will slowly recover. Yeah, okay. There's like 3 of them upstairs we're gonna have to handle. But the upstairs is the one area I'm confident in. This guy's actually coming down the stairs, would be my guess. We'll see what happens there. You actually don't have the time units to react, which is unfortunate. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, well, to be fair, the fact that Frank hasn't panicked means that he's been really, really useful. Okay, we're gonna call that turn. Oh, and now we're in the danger zone. Scanner out, knife out. Okay, there's guys upstairs. It's gonna be right here. Frank, give me a read. The read says fire blindly into this wall. Okay, hide. There's 2 more guys. Is he on the roof? Wait. What? Now I'm confused. Bud? Where'd you come from? Don't know. And let's just be certain that we have a navigator right here. You. I need you to hold down the navigator. I'm also gonna need you to move inside. That'll be in a turn here. Yeah, you're gonna go stand over here. You killed the guy. You're all gonna sit, like, here. And you're gonna sit here. And you're gonna also be on patrol upstairs here. Did you miss? You did miss. Okay. You're all sitting upstairs. That's fair enough. Yeah, so we're gonna make sure that anybody who does get back up is put right back down. You should probably be on the side. Okay. Scanner says... No, that's not the right option. Scanner says there's a guy there? This is a door. It's a door. Okay. Are we sure that there's... Okay, there's a... No, we have no idea where the fourth guy is. Or the... There's one. Wait, no, hold on. There's a guy here and a guy here. Wait, so there is just one guy. Which means you're gonna stay here. And reload your last... Or second to last shot. You have a lot of ammo. Block the elevator, look there. And you're gonna stand over here. And you're just gonna melee anybody that gets up. Probably stand here. That's good line of sight. Okay. This should be the last guy. And he's gonna keep running at us. Hi, friend. Soldier. Who needs melee? You know what, Pro Man? Hold on, let's actually get you a kill, huh? Or... we'll assume you actually kill this guy and don't die trying. Ah, there you go. We did it. And just to confirm, loot, navigator. We got a navigator. Whew, okay. Wait, didn't we research a technician? How do we not have... Alright, hold on. We don't care about you or you. See, if it was anything other than Lobsterman, accidentally killing a navigator might be a risk, but no. We were not even close to accidentally killing one. Also, there weren't any... That's interesting. There were no DPLs. I don't know what to make of that. Finally. Score good. Okay, we also need to transfer a whole lot of stuff. I think it's just XCOM files. Or at least XCOM files is the only mod I've seen do something like that. There's no Zarbite on these guys. Okay, we're just gonna see what happens there. Short 2 die grenades. And here are your losses. Surprisingly, they're only 6. Well, no, we lost 2 drones. That is another thing. It's been 3.5 hours. Okay. So... we're just gonna immediately hit this guy. Wait, how... Oh, we need a corpse, huh? Which leads us to Synonium, which leads us to Transmission Resolver, which leads us to... Hold on. Hold on. Have I been scammed? No. Hold on. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. I need to be in here. Oh, okay. So we need sub-construction. Which then leads to real things. High-speed fighter flying sub. That's good. So yeah, we need the... Okay. We're good. We've done it. That seems like probably the last major hurdle, I'm hoping. I mean, we need a Lord, but like, technology-wise, once we have real armor, I think we're no longer just made of paper in every mission. Yeah, so there's some story... What are you doing? Return to base. So there's some more story progress I expect we need to make. Only the Naga Lord. Okay. I'm going to be very upset if you destroy this base, but I think you're heading for... Hold on. You don't know where you're going. Okay. We're gonna save the... save the game as temporary. On the off chance I need to not do a base defense right now, we're gonna keep that saved, but I'd like a little bit of tech progress. We did not get the jelly ruler. Oh, you also... So you missed earlier... Hang on, I gotta build a sub-pen. I know. This is a Jellyman base, so I don't know if rulers spawn there, but it does exist. Are we still short? Like... No dupe. No dupe. Apparently we're just out again. Unless there's like 3 launchers in storage somewhere that I accidentally bought. This is Jellyman. We literally do not have the storage space for any of this. Like, I need better technology so that we can turn our stuff into useful stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm going to ignore the Jellyman. I'm a little curious what the battle... Okay, buzzed off. I was gonna say, if the battleship landed, we would have to hit that. Because we need the, well, we'd have to hit it and check what aliens are against. And, yeah, it's fine. By the way, what is your... That's good. Also, what is your storage at? We're full. We have too much stuff. Where are you going? Actually, hold on. You missed. Can say we have interceptors right here. We can just shoot that down. We never have enough small airborne. This is more Jellymen. What are they up to? What did I want? I wanted to buy dupe. Wait, I can't buy dupe. Oh? Wait, does it actually take like 3 storage from torpedoes? Insane. Oh, it landed over here. I'm assuming this doesn't take an eternity. This isn't that bad. It takes less time than the Sonic Sniper, which is something we still want. Where are we going? Very small. Okay, well... I mean, I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. What's another 30 minutes? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at that real quick. What we get to do here... No, I know. Is... Okay, first off... Well, if we're just gonna load the... Who cares? We're gonna load and then save. I did need to clear that, though. Wait. Shit. F5 is save. Okay, well what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna continue loading the Poseidon loadout for everything. In fact, I'm gonna save this over... Typhon. Just to make sure that we have 2 loadouts at least. And you two, what are you doing? You're actually pretty good. Are you guys the blanks? In MC implantation. No, so it's S Rangers. So it's everyone... Wait. I don't know. We'll see. It's a bunch of people down here. It's pretty much the bottom of the list. We're going to pull the people off the top of this list, and you all get to go on a mission. And you get to bring real items this time. Okay, that's good enough. I forgot about that. Think it has enough fuel to get over here anyway? Oh, it does. I do think it might need an escort anyway. Couldn't take this guy. Yeah, okay. It's fine. 10 days of repairs. This is the only mission we're going to be able to do on this guy, though. Although this is why we have it. What do we see? Nothing. Okay, there's probably like 4 aliens judging by 2 doors. Why did Aquatoids make a return? No, I want you to... right. Pro-Man, are you strong? Enough. Maybe not. Just hold it in your hand to go stand here. Okay. Are you strong? Not that much more. You're gonna drop this guy and your own. Uh-oh. I did wonder if there were... What? Oh, no. Rayman, I need you to throw this to here. And then I need you to... shoot this, please? Nope. Yeah, move this way. Kurzov, you are definitely strong enough to throw your 1 grenade to here. So, apparently, this is the tiny MC craft. Which means we just need to spread out. We will be fine. But not if we're all corralled in here. And you two have a standoff. Apparently we missed that guy. Okay, you're fine. Missing. There's our sub. Nope, that's you, not I, since you haven't panicked. Go ahead and get a smoke to here. And then head this way. You scanner out, please. It's friendly, okay. Go ahead and stand here, and just go stand at the door, you'll be fine. Go stand over here. Okay, we're spread out-ish. Yeah, you did finally panic. Okay. This is a giant map. Way too big. Just a guy with a rifle. Oh, we missed you. It's a good thing they're as blind as I am in smoke. That means scan. Yes. Okay, that's probably good enough for a clear. I guess it's your turn to go back inside and you'll just stand there. Okay. We have our one guy. I know there's 4 of them from last time we saw this guy. You're reasonably strong. Just get into your other smoke cloud. Drop that on the ground, Frank. And you just follow. I expect they're all inside the sub, but we are going to clear around here. Okay. You're strong enough. Ah, there's our other guy. Nobody's on the sub. Okay. Really? I don't think that's good enough. Can one of you grab, run, throw? There's another one somewhere. How are you doing, bud? Fine. Scan again. Okay, so there's still nobody. There's our guy. We are going to... Okay, so you're gonna prime and throw this here. You're gonna pick this up, juggle it, run to, like... I don't think that's good enough. You should back up. And we will continue to stay mostly spread out here. Frank, you have a smoke? You have no smoke. Alright, well, we're just running it raw then. Okay, we lost a drone. I don't even think that was 20 minutes, that was like 10. Good mission. There's some stats. We sell most of this. We don't have the storage for most of this. 40 Zarbite. Sub-construction, learning array. There's some interesting stuff here. We're going to... Yeah, dye grenades, of course. How over capacity are we? About 6. If I go in here... Bronchotoid 1 calcinite. We haven't researched a lobster man corpse yet. What does... Gives an aquaplastic. I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of useful. So we're going to sell something different. I hope we're past the need for... Well, no, because these are good for the drones, I swear, right? I think I prefer the pistols, so we'll get rid of those. Too many cannons. Are we ever going to use 55 pistols? I don't think we are. 25 DPLs. We have actually burned through some of our sonic pulsars. Too much Zarbite. 60 ion beam accelerators. I actually need to research the Naval Control Center then. Not quite under capacity. We're gonna get rid of 2 scout drones. Oh, cool. Okay. By the way, did I actually... Oh, yeah. We want wide array sonar. Did I actually... No. This is what I was going to ask about. Yes, they're in the mail. You're hunting somebody down. I'm ignoring that. That's Jellyman. Oh, they're escorting each other. So you've been escorting a guy the whole time. That's interesting. And you land. Synonium device fragments. Source. Huh. Neat. But that, of course, means we need one of these for everything. Let's see. I don't know how both of those came up when I put in TR. Construction TR in the middle there. Not all that long. A little while. What does this cost us? I'm not gonna know. I don't know what the transmission nexus is. I assume it's an equivalent to what the Naval Control Center is. I don't think I've researched this guy. Is it queued? I don't know if it's queued. I can actually build one of those finally. I do think we want... transmission. So the question is, what is a transmission nexus? Do I care? Or am I going to want to build just transmission resolvers right now? Do we even have the space on base for this? I think I do. Synoniumed Naval Control Center. Okay, but that means once you pick it up, it doesn't go away. But if a radar picks it up, does it get transmission resolved? Oh, it's also a 2x2 facility, isn't it? So I need another base. Okay, so there's no way I get to build that anyway. We'll run this guy. But I really feel like... What do you mean mag armor? Hold on. Ah, aquaplastics are your limit. Never built it, never saw the need. Okay, well. That's kind of what I was hoping. You really don't need all that much stuff for this armor. That's not the thing I thought I was clicking on. Cyclops and Ogre lead to... Oh, there's grenades. Molecular shield. MC shields. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't want to know. Well, no, I don't want to know. Am I insane? Mar. Is mag armor just merged in this? Is there just one suit? If there's just one tier of armor, then I'm going to rush the armor, because I'm actually going to be able to build that. Okay, that's going to be the end of the stream, then. It is... We're closing on 4 hours. And this is how we're going to make up time. So I'm not super worried about it. But I also, before we go in here, just give me, yeah, whatever. Oh, it's tiny. I don't think it's general equipment. Isn't there a separate... Nope. I need the numbers. -5 time units is a little sad. The other numbers are... Oh, +5. That's pretty good. Wait, is the exosuit still better? Sonar 20 is kind of nice. So this is good for making your guys consistent, but you're not going to be quite indestructible. There is ion armor separately. There's a lot of armor. Also, the Cyclops and the Ogre, which we have access to. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because you can fly, so the exosuit's not actually going to be better. The fact that the exosuit's comparable, though, is interesting. Does it take ammo? HP damage 200%. Interesting. Stop eating the messages? For real, but you get so much stats. Yeah, I assume it's eating something there. Bio armor. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured you're going for there. It's even better. Okay, well, what is ion armor and how late is this? Huh? Why is this useful? Oh, a shield. 120 shield. Huh. We have our Zarbite powered armor. Ah, that's slightly blue. Get a little more rear armor. I don't know if the I don't know if the shield is good. Depends how it works for recharge. 40% of your current health. I assume that's the shield. Well, no, actually, that's actual energy recovery. This region is laughable, but the upfront health pool is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how good that is. By the way, can you fly? Still seems really slow. I don't know, it's neat. This also could be useful. Only mag flies, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't... So looking at all the armor, I don't know if anything's going to be better than mag armor. Like, meaningfully better. Look up the MC battle armor. Okay, hold on. So melee plus MC. Oh, it has a shield. 2 a turn. Incredible. So you... It's available to you. Oh, okay. Synthetic muscle? MC capable, skilled in close combat. Interesting. Okay, so you need to have a... Wait, what does that mean? Okay, so this just means that it's limited to only these guys. Okay, wait, but what's the weapon do? 100% accuracy, 20% time unit cost. $40 plus MC. This is weird. Blanks can't wear it, yeah. That's cool. Wait, hold on. And there's just straight up, okay. So we have a whole tier of MC armor. And it goes through walls. Wait. Oh, that's cool, actually. MC Vision 5, too. Yeah, okay. So that's useful. Yeah, and it's gonna walk. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to go through some of this. We probably want some of the... Well, I don't even know what to think of that. Flying is really good. That's the point that I'm currently at. And only losing 5 time units for the other buffs that the mag armor gives you is pretty good. So I think we are gonna start kitting everybody out with that. Goes through walls, at least you remember it. Yeah, well, it probably goes through walls up to the distance they can see, would be my guess. Because that gives you 5 MC vision, which is just wall hack vision. Punch my mic there. This is marginally better. I don't even want to compare resistances. This still seems slightly better. How long is stream going to be? I'm just looking through stats right now. Once I'm done clicking on things in UFO, the fully unlocked UFOpedia, we are going to end stream. So I think that's it, unless there's something else you think I should look at. For Ultra Gifted, Mag is standard. And a couple of bio, yeah. That makes sense. I'm just trying to think if there's specific... No, I think Mag is pretty good across the board, especially because it gives you plus 10 firing accuracy. That's really nice. But yeah, so that's something we'll get to look forward to next time, because we can start making the mag armor, like, presumably next stream. But yeah, that's going to be stream. So thank you all for watching. And I will see you next week on Friday. Nope, Saturday. We're streaming on Saturdays. Yeah, see you next week Saturday for, hopefully, mag armor. Should make this a lot more playable. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you next week.